Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? So, I'm getting ready to work on some rush orders I have that's going out. And then tonight, I think I'm going to do a little sewing and try out some new stuff. I have some new fabrics I would like to try. Today I have quite a few orders that I'm working on that need heat press vinyl. So today I won't have, I think I have one embroidery shirt that needs to go out, but that's it. That needs to go out today. I have some that I'll be working on later on, just not this morning. So let me get started because it's already 9:30 and I do not want to go to the late post office today. No late post office. That is my goal today. No late post office. And I was on a, I was watching Nita and she was talking about stabilizer and I loved her video. She was saying how her she actually got it from, no, was it Nita? Yeah, I believe it was. I watched so many different people. Um, she got it from Country View Monograms, where you use the no show mesh. And so I already had a little piece, so I tried it out, and I actually really like the way it looks on a shirt. So I definitely think I'll be making some changes. And not only that, using the no show and the tearaway, definitely for me, um, it cut back on some time because I was able to fold the shirt, put the crease in there, and because of the stabilizer, it allowed me to be able to not have to iron the crease down the center for lining it up. So I definitely want to thank both of them. You know, Country View Monograms. I heard it on her channel, but it didn't register till I saw Nita doing it. I'm like, oh, I get it. So that's kind of how that went. And like I said, I really like it. So this was the no-show mesh. And I liked it because it didn't show on the back of my shirt. So once I pulled the tearaway off, I didn't see that cutout around it, and I like that. Hello, everybody. I like that. So shout out to them, and make sure you follow them. It's Nita. Let me pull it up for you. It's Nita. Hold on. Let me get my channel fixed. Okay. Let me go find their channel. I think it's Country View Monograms. Hold on. Okay. So, yes, this is her channel. And it's Ashley. So, Country View Monograms. And then, I think it was Nita. See if it comes up for me. I think I spelled her name wrong. Yes, Nita Fajita. So it was those two people. So she said she got it from Country View Monograms, and then she showed it, and I absolutely love it. So this was the no-show poly mesh. And she put on a backing for tearaway. So I was able to tear off the tearaway, and then it left this, and I love that. I loved it. So I definitely will keep using that. But in the meantime, I'm using my Cricut today. Let me get some more lights on. I didn't realize I didn't have lights on. I have a few tutus to make. We're actually going to make a no-sew tutu, at least the way that I make it. And we're also going to do a ribbon trim tutu. So, yes, that's what's on the table today. As you guys come in, say hi so I know somebody's there. So, I'm not sure how many people use Cricut, but Cricut also just did an update. And so, let me see if I can explain this so everybody can understand it. Do you remember when you were typing in text, a little text box popped up, and then you have to type your words in, and then it'll show at the bottom? Now, the way they have it is, it shows up automatically for you. So now you don't have to actually use it. There's no text box to start off. So let me get the heat press and everything in view for everybody. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. At least I think. But this is my new little toy and new item. It's a pillow, I believe it's called. And so now, instead of me needing to always move, first I have to link it, I guess. Instead of me having to move, you come over and move, I can actually just turn you guys to me. So I like that. So I don't have to come over and get the right angle. As long as the tripod doesn't need to be physically put in a different area on my workspace, we're good. So I use print and cut with Cricut. So that's what I'm pulling off here. Print and cut. I started pre-prepping last night or yesterday a little bit. So now I'm just getting everything cut out. And Cricut changed their settings back. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but all of a sudden, for everything you're cutting, you had to change the setting for the type of product you was using. So if you were using heat transfer vinyl, you have to change that. The setting on that. If you were using glitter, you had to change that setting for every single time. So if everything you were cutting was the same thing, you still had to select it. And it was driving me nuts. But today, I guess another Cricut update, they fixed that. So it's back to the way it used to be, which is a good thing. And I'm happy about that. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm just working on orders. I just finished sharing. I got this new pivot, and I actually really like it. And it allows me to move you guys around without actually having to move the entire tripod. So it's really cool. Good morning, son. Say hi as you guys come in so I know who's out there. I'm just weeding now. I have HTV shirts to make today. So that's what I'm working on now. And they're designs I've already done before. So it's nothing new. And I want to thank everybody for their support and hanging out with me last weekend when I was live. It won't be 5 hours today. It'll be more, maybe an hour and a half, because these are all rush orders. For some reason, I'm getting contacted for a lot of rush orders, so I want to go ahead and get those out. So they're done. Okay. So sometimes with my glitter, I like to do this because this particular design has some really little dots that I have to always push it back down. Like you can see here, there's supposed to be some little dots on there, and they never, because they're so small, they never stick for the glitter. I always have to kind of play with them and push them down. So yeah, that's kind of what happens with that. Let's see here. Let's see what else I have going on. Okay. So please make sure to say hi as you guys are coming in and joining me. I'm hoping Liz has I have a question for Liz, so hopefully she'll be able to get on today and hang out with me. It is so nice here. And that's another reason I want to finish early so I can take the kids out and about, get some air. Because it'll be about 60 degrees here today. And I know people who live in warmer climates are like 60, that's no big deal. For here, 60 is a big deal. It's been freezing. So I'm excited for 60 degrees. Super, super excited. Okay. That's done. Let me get the shirt. And I think I need to go get the shirt. I do. So I am going to grab a shirt. So let's see here if I can get you guys moved back some so you can see me. It's working, yay. Okay, so I'm coming over here. And this is where I keep my shirts in bins. So I needed a 12 to 18 month. And this is an AJ Blank shirt that I'm using. I don't put a crease down the center for my HTV shirts. And this is how I do my heat transfers. So I use the sheet or the paper that comes with it. So I don't know what they call this, but it's a paper that comes with it. I have to look up the name of it for you. Let me double check this name. Do not want to waste any shirts because I messed up a name. Okay. The good thing about this is I can put all of these down at one time, make it a quick press. And be done. Wait for that to beep, then I'll pull it up. Then I'll be on to the next thing. Always do one more quick press to get the lines out from the heat transfer. All right. So this shirt has bows on it. I'll put the bows on when I'm sewing the tutu. But it's done at least. So the shirt is done. put it in the sleeve. Uh-oh. What's the next shirt? I'm done with that. On to the next one. I don't think they asked for a name, so they didn't ask for a name. And I need another 12 to 18 month shirt for this one. Let me get another 12 to 18 months. Now that's something I should have pre-prepped and been ready for, but I didn't. 12 to 18 month shirt. So these are all designs I've already done before. I'm just cutting everything out and pressing it. I don't always cut my HTV glitter or whatever HTV. I put the whole roll sitting on the mat. This is a back scratcher that's sitting on here. This kind of helps it most times from completely unrolling. This is all glitter. So it looks like this thing stops. It turns off if you're not using it consistently. So what I need to figure out, and I think it may be even best to use it. For some reason, I look really dark today. I wonder if it's because this light isn't on. Can you see me better now? No, it's still dark for some reason. I don't know. For some reason, it's really dark, and it's really hot down here today because it's nice outside. I wonder why it's so dark. Maybe I'll bring you guys in closer, and it'll be better. It's a tad bit better. I wish there was a little remote for the Cricut. That would come handy. Say hi as you guys are coming in. If anybody's out there today. to hang out with me while I work. I know I'm moving a lot faster this weekend because, like I said, these are rush orders that need to go out. So I'm just working on orders. Like I said before, my rush orders that's going out. This particular one is going to be a tie tutu, so you guys get a chance to see me make the no-sew tutu. I think I only have one total in my entire shop. So you guys get a chance to see me make that one. Which I thought about adding some back to my shop. Oh, what am I putting it away for? I got a few other shirts to make. But I don't know. We'll see. I did get a referral for my arm, so I will be going to see a specialist for my shoulder, not arm. But I will be going to see a specialist for it. Because the pain hasn't gotten better. In fact, it's probably worse. So that one is done. I'm about to make this other one. It's not a rush, but it is due to ship today, so I want to get it out. Okay. What's the age? Oh, 3 is perfect. How big is the whole design? We're good. And let's make it. Oh, cancel that. This needs to be that. Okay, so this is another design, and it's going to be a ribbon trim tutu. So all of these designs today seems like it will be. Oh shoot! Cancel that. Somewhere there's a 2. I'm gonna turn this off. I've been embroidering all week, but these are all heat transfer. And I print on a very old Epson printer. This is my baby. It only prints my transfers. I don't use it for anything else. And I keep my heat transfer paper. There's enough space on the bottom. I keep it just in case, because I'll be able to use it later for other things. So while that's going, let's go ahead and get this started. So my initial press, I don't have the strength in my arm. Oh, press it down enough. There we go. I just press it for like 2 seconds. Then I open it back up. Shirts like these are so quick and easy. And one thing I did learn with having an Etsy shop for the last, I think 6 years, 7 years, I've been on Etsy, is to have easier designs, because when the orders start flowing in, if the design is very intricate, you will spend a lot of time making that particular shirt. Now, if you charge accordingly for it, absolutely. But you have to make sure you charge accordingly for the more intricate design. So that one's done. Okay. So I'm about to make this other one. And this one is, I need a red shirt for. And I recently got in new, a shipment of shirts from AJ Blanks. So let me get that box and bring it over. It just came in. So let me grab that. I already had to dig in it once. So yeah, I had to dig in it once already. So here we go. Let's see here. What did I get? I needed some boys shirts because I'm trying to introduce a few more boys items. I got some black, some more black in bigger sizes. I think I was all out of 4T, 6 to 12 months, 12 to 18. I order those every single time because I seem to go through those so fast. And I think I ordered the shirt I need for this quarter today. Yep, 18 months. Red shirt. So that's what I came over here for with this. I needed that shirt. I want to see if I have a 12. I'm thinking 18 month is 12 to 18. And then the 12-month shirt is 6 to 12. That's how I think it is. I may be wrong, but in my mind, that's what it is. And I just love this color. Look at that. It's so cute. I love how bright it is. So let's see here. Let's see what we have going on. Morning roll. So my glitter vinyl, I buy almost anywhere. Pretty much. Almost anywhere. And I'm sorry I did not see your comment pop up. I get my glitter vinyl almost anywhere. Mostly I get it close to me at Specialty Graphics because it's close by. And I get it next day. So if I don't get it there, if I need it in a rush and they don't have it, I go on Amazon. And honestly, I get vinyl when I go to trade shows, anywhere for the most part. My shoulder is doing so. But I'm still grateful because somebody, has issues way greater than I have. So you guys, I don't know if you know this, but today is a good day to be at Joann's and getting your cotton fabrics for appliques. Right now, a lot of the quilting cottons are only $4.99 a yard. So that's a really good buy. And I'm not sure who just checked in, but just in case, get my glitter vinyl from Specialty Graphics or Amazon, or when I go to trade shows and things like that. It's pretty much whatever I can find it. I don't have a particular place that I get it from other than Specialty Graphics. And I don't buy a lot, at least not as much as I used to buy. I used to buy way more than I do now. And thank you, So Tickle. It unfortunately, it's not feeling quite that much better. I need to see. Let me see if I can turn off all my notifications or turn them down. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And they ship. If you have your order in before 3 o'clock, they ship the same day. They're like I promise you, I can't say there's a lot of deals on it or they give special pricing, but they're like the AJ Blanks of vinyl for shipping. They ship just that fast. So that's something I like about them. So this one is going to be 4T. So I need a 4T shirt. I'll go this way. And as you can see, I have now had time to even unpack shipments. I'm still getting my items out of, here we go. I'm still getting my items out of the bags. Shame on me, I know, but I am. Out of the boxes, rather. Yep, still taking them out of boxes. So this is a HTV shirt, HTV design that I'm doing. So So if anybody has suggestions on how to organize scrap vinyl, I'm all ears, because I do not have a method. Out of all the years I've been doing this, I do not have a method for storing it. Well, I said, okay, let me rephrase it. I have a method, but I can't say it's the most efficient method. I just throw it in boxes and go from there. Then I dig through it and see what I need. I'm pretty sure I have some scraps that I don't even realize I have. You went to Joann's yesterday? Yes, they had a good, man. I'm going back today. I'm not going to say it too loud just in case my other half is listening. But yes, I am definitely going back. Have you ever made something and put it on Pinterest and it was just a one-off, but it seems to be the item that gets the most interest? I have a pair of shoes that I put on Pinterest. Whew, man, probably 3-4 years ago, and it gets the most traction and most saves ever. But I don't even make it. I don't even make those. Like, it's not an item that it was a one-off item, but everybody seems to like it. So maybe I should put it in my shop. That's a good idea. So maybe I have this bin here. Oh, let me bring you guys with me. So the purchase of this pivot that I just bought was to try to ease up on all the shaking of the camera so I can turn you guys around easily. So I'm thinking I have some drawers down here that I may use to store my scrap pieces in, because that's a good idea, because I have so many scrap pieces. Now I just had a piece of vinyl I was using. So let me see. So right now everything is, like I said, down here in, there we go, drawers and totes. But honestly, I think it's time for me to get rid of some. Like, some of it I've had for a long time. Yes, I think I will. I will try to organize I'm trying to get better in knowing what everything is. And you know what? My son's teachers are on strike, so he's home. Maybe I'll have him go through and organize it for me, because he's really, really good. He's way more organized than I have ever been in my entire life. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he. I'm not sure if he. Where he got it from, but then he watches a lot of YouTube with people organizing stuff. Like, that's his thing. So maybe I'll have him come down and organize my vinyl for me. He did it once before in a method I thought would work, but it didn't. Put it up for sale. I didn't think people wanted the scrap vinyl. Like, I honestly didn't think anybody would want scrap vinyl. Never even thought about selling it. I never thought about selling scrap vinyl. Good morning, Connie. How are you? What's new? How was your week? How was everybody's week? Yes, on your way to Joann's. Hold on. See, just that fast. I forgot to bring you guys back to where I am. So hold on, let me bring you back to where I am. So you're on your way to Joann's? Oh my God. Yes, Joann's. Speaking of Joann's, I'll be going. As soon as I get these few orders out, I'm heading that way. I'm going to attempt to leave the kids so I can walk around in peace. So we'll see. We will see. Hopefully the kids will stay home. That's good. I'm glad your week was great. I was really busy this week for work, like crazy busy. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm all down for donating, definitely to the kids if they can utilize it. Oh, what's that? I thought about actually taking my scraps and maybe teaching a class for kids on how to customize your bag, or how to customize your shirt really quickly and stuff like that. I really thought about it, and it may be something I'll do. I have to see what goes into teaching that, and it will be free for kids. I wouldn't want to charge kids anything for that. I think that'll be a good idea. But that's a good idea. Because I used to actually teach cricket for Michaels before, everything happened in our world. Um, I was teaching for Michaels. I was hired to teach at Joann's. Um, and I was really excited about doing it. I enjoy teaching at Michaels. Some of those people I still am in contact with, and I help them as much as I can. Um, so I bought some vinyl from Amazon. And I never know which one is the bad one. And I think this batch may have been the not so great one. So I have to let it cool off for some reason. And it's not a cold peel vinyl. But for some reason, just this one, this batch, seems to be doing. Where I have to peel it cold. Yeah, it's acting really wonky. And I saw somewhere, and I got to figure it out. It's like a cooling pad that cools off the vinyl for you. Like, as soon as you take your shirt off the heat press, if it's a cold peel, you'll be able to place it directly on. You'll be able to place it directly on this cooling pad. Then this cooling pad will cool it off so you can go ahead and peel faster. So I had a few mishaps. Oh, if you watched my live, train of thought all over the place. If you watched my live last weekend where I needed a long sleeve shirt and I had to order it because I ordered a short sleeve instead of a long sleeve. The shirt, AJ Blanks, shout out to AJ Blanks, they came in on time. I was able to create the shirt for Owen and ship it out for Owen the next day because my UPS delivered late, and got Owen's shirt shipped out, and Owen received his shirt yesterday. So he got it before his event, even though I had already mailed the short sleeve shirt. Just to be on the safe side, I mailed out the long sleeve, and he got it. So I was working this week. I made so many mistakes, like not paying attention. I'm gonna say not. I can't say I wasn't paying attention. I was multitasking, and sometimes when you multitask, you will skip a step or forget a step. So I created this shirt. You can see it, really cute. Okay, and while I was creating this shirt, I was actually teaching my son how to use the Ricoma. And forgot to lay down the applique piece. But guess what? I actually really still like the shirt. It turned out still cute without the applique piece inside the four. So I may actually post that one since it doesn't have anything. And then, don't ask me where was my mind on this one. All off center. And I didn't realize it till I don't know what I was doing. But you see how off center that shirt is? And I had to recreate the entire shirt. So, yeah, those are the mishaps of a business owner. And I definitely wasn't mailing it out that way at all. You couldn't pay me to. Yes. I haven't heard from Mom. Like I told you guys, I put the note on her order, and I told her I was shipping another one. She didn't contact me or anything. She didn't reply to my messages. I wrote a note on the order. I didn't hear back from her. But it's been received and delivered. So I'm hoping and praying that she's happy with her order. And hopefully she is a return customer because I appreciate it. I'm one person, and this supports my family. So I definitely like to build those relationships with my customers. So hopefully she will be back. Okay, so the next order is to be done is for this red shirt. So let me go in here. Hold on. Have you ever created designs and named them something really odd? Like I sometimes question what was I thinking when I named the item, and then you come back and you're looking for it, and you're like, what was I thinking when I did this? Because this name doesn't make sense at all. Like, doesn't make sense. Okay. As you can tell, I'm trying to figure out and get this cut out. I haven't made it in a while. I gotta remember how this particular design goes. Um, Trying to find. Give me just a second, guys. Okay. Okay, so it's blue in the back. Okay, put that over there. Okay, so this is not a part of my order. So I'm going to ungroup it. I'm not sure if you guys. Yeah, that's not even the right one. Where is the one that goes with this order? This is really weird. Alrighty, well there we go. I hope this is the right. Yeah, it is. And I need. To put the name. What is her name? Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. Let me get this one set up. Um, Give me just a second. Let me ungroup some stuff. And I want to weld this in, no, stars. I want to weld these two. Okay. All right. I'm not sure if you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. Okay. Put that back, center back. Okay. And I don't need that. Like to duplicate the star. Okay. And this is gold. And this is a shirt tutu and bow. So, all right. Let's make sure it's all the right size. Okay. All right. Now we can make it. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to create that design. Thank you, so tickled. Okay, so this design is ready. Now I just need to find the fabric that I use for it. Well, not the fabric, the vinyl. So okay. Oh. Here it is. Yep. This is the vinyl I use, and I need to make myself a note because that means I need more of it. Good morning, Robin. So I gotta order more. So I'll be placing a vinyl order this week. Definitely, for sure. Because there's quite a few things I'm low on. And while I'm working today, I'm writing those things down. So I know I need gold also. I need gold glitter. I need pink. This is glitter. So I have to take note while I'm working of colors that I need. I need aqua. I need royal blue. So this will be quite a big order. I think I'm low on my purple. This is some of my favorite purple here. So I need lavender. I think this is lavender. Lavender. I need aqua. That shouldn't be over here. I think I have quite a bit of black. I think that might be it. Oh, I think I made my design way too big. We'll see. Let's see before I cut the rest of the pieces and parts. I think I made it way too big. I hope I didn't, because if I did, this is my last, I think, piece of this color that I have. And if I made it too big, I'll have an issue, which I'm pretty sure is too big. I'm pretty sure I made this design too big. And I'm about to kick myself for it. So let's see. No, it'll still work. Okay, so we're good. It's going to work. So we're good. I was getting ready to cry. No, it works. Okay. White. Let's see if I have a piece of white. And like I said, I'm looking for a better way to organize, because doing this is not what's up. I do have a piece of my white. It should fit right in here on this piece. How are you, Robin? How was your week? Really? I hope so. Because right now, literally, this is a box of scraps. This is another box. And then that bag you just saw. Then I think I have another box over there. That's just scraps. And I have to dig through it and figure it out. So I definitely plan to separate it by glitter and then regular HTV. Because, yeah, this is not the most efficient way. And I'm working this year on being more efficient. So on my list, and one of my goals is to be more efficient this year. So, like when I was telling you about me creating these bins and stuff like that, I'm trying to be more efficient. That is my goal this year, to become more efficient. Yep, it'll give him something to do to earn his allowance. Want the benefits but don't want to do no work. Only so many video game cards mommy should buy without him doing the work for it. But he'll pretty much help anywhere I ask. He's a really good kid, so no complaints. I can't even complain. I'm very grateful and blessed. But I'm not joking about him being able to earn his pay. I'm serious about that. Not only that, he said he wanted to help work with the business. Because I definitely wanted to become a little more family. The little one helps with shipping. So he's my post office runner. We run to the post office together. He helps me carry packages out to the car. And he tells me every time he hears a notification, Mommy, you got a message. So, yeah. You may hear him talking. He's upstairs. I just heard him moving around. I took the kids and we went and went out for dinner yesterday. And we were talking about college because, like, I have a high schooler. So we were talking about college and what the kids wanted to do. And, the little one is young still, so he keeps asking, do I have to leave and go away to school? I don't want to leave home. And I think he's saying that now. When he becomes a teenager, he'll be running away, talking about how he can't wait to go to college. But even my oldest, he's actually looking at schools that's here. He hasn't fully committed that he wants to leave the state. So I'm actually kind of excited about that, truth be told. And now that I'm looking at this design, I think I want to make it smaller. I know this is a waste of materials, but I don't like it. Because to me, it's way too big for the shirt. That's just me. The design is way too big for the shirt to me. Because once the tutu gets on, tutu is going to come up here and her name is covered. So I'm remaking it. And I'm hoping and praying that I have enough supplies to do it. So 6x6 squares what I'll need. What did I just do? I'm laughing at myself because I'm hoping I have a piece big enough. I need to go 6x6 and I don't have a piece big enough. I am going to hope that I find another piece because I think that design is way too big for the shirt. And I can go to Michael's and grab some, but I don't want to do all of that. Huh! Look at there. Scrap bin for the save. This is just, oh, thank you, Lord. Work that out in my favor. Because I was a tad bit worried about that. And now you guys will be able to see the difference the sizing makes. Maybe I'll bring you guys down a little bit. That way you can kind of see a little bit better kind of where I am. Okay. So, yep, I made that design, and I won't be using it. Way too big to me. Way too large. Now, if it was a shirt only order and they're going to wear outside of maybe leggings or pants, perfect. But since it's not, too big. I try to bring my designs as far up as I can. Definitely if they're wearing it with a tutu. So I'm going to save it. I doubt I'll have a 1-year-old wearing a size big enough, but I'm going to definitely keep all of this. I have quite a few different designs that I've kept. So that's why I stuck it all together. I'm definitely going to keep it. Because if somebody orders a shirt only design, I can use it. Which I think I do have a shirt only order coming up. Can't look right now, but I think I do have one coming up. And if I do, I definitely can use it. And I think it's a shirt only design. As a matter of fact, I should just look it up. Give me just a second. Let me look it up. I do. I do. I have a shirt only design coming up. So I'm actually going, ooh, hopefully it's enough. Nope, I don't need to. I have a shirt only design coming up, and it's another 12 to 18 month. So I actually will be able to use it on there. Good catch. I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you. Thank you, So Tickled. What is your name? So I can call you by your name. Uh-oh. Wrong color. Not paying attention. I'm cutting the white. Okay, I just did something. You guys all frozen. Test, test. I'll have to say it a million times. Test. So if you hear your name, um, you'll know why I'm saying test over and over again, so I can get it embedded in my mind. Test, test, test. I'm horrible with names. I'm really bad. Really, really bad. Okay. It's all frozen. So when I go to the sewing machine today, Oh, you have a snowstorm coming? Ooh. We have, okay. So today it's almost 70 degrees outside. On Monday, we're supposed to get snow. Welcome to Chicago. We're going to have snow. I have to take this off. It's so restricting. And I know that's the whole goal, but yeah, we have a snowstorm coming Monday. So it's snow Monday, but it's 70 degrees today. And let's hope I didn't make it too small now. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Nope, perfect. So the good thing is now that Tess brought up a shirt only order, I can go ahead and ship the shirt only order that I have for this design early. I'm taking it off. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm about in tears trying to work with it on. I will definitely put it back on. I need a break from it. Yes, you guys, I'm so bad with names that I could talk to you often. And if I don't actually say your name, and that was one of the things I learned when I was going to school and getting my degree in business, that well, not just business but management, is people like to be called by their names. People love their own name, which, I mean, I like my name too, and I want people to call me by my name, so I try to do the same for others. But you have to say a name. If you're not a name, that person that can keep up with names, say that name over and over again. And the more you address that person by their name, it'll become habit. So then you'll always have it embedded in your mind. So I'm going to go ahead and make this other one. And that means I don't need this. So, oh shucks. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I did it right. Let me finish this one first, cut this off. And then I can go ahead and start cutting the other one. And then that means that shirt can go out. And I do. If I have shirt only orders for vinyl, when I'm doing one, I try to do them all and get it over with. So that's how I ended up doing all vinyl designs today. So now you can see the difference. Making it smaller makes. See, now when I put the tutu on and it's coming here, she'll still be able to see her name. So that's why I wanted it smaller. But for a shirt only order, it'll be okay. And I have this is kind of something I use to make sure I'm kind of centered when I'm questioning if I'm centered. So I center the shirt first, and then I see where the design falls, and this is centered. Okay. It is actually a T-square. There's another piece somewhere along the rainbow. Oh, here it is. So I use this on my shirts when I want to get a center for vinyl. So I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just pressing this shirt design. So let me bring you guys with me. I'm sorry. You guys can't even see me. So I'm just layering vinyl. I'm gonna put my stars down. Christopher, can you sit down? Chris? Sorry, you guys. Hey, Joni. How are you? So I'm sorry, you guys. I'm telling my son to sit down because he's up there playing his video game, and he's the kid that has to jump while he's playing the video game. Don't know why, but he does. That's just what he does. That's how he plays, but that's my baby. How was your week, Miss Joni? Miss Joni, I did not get that machine that I text you about because I realized that what you were saying was true. It was overpriced. Overpriced. Oh, so shirt is done. Yes, he's getting his test. He's getting peeing. You right. He's jumping. He won't need his trampoline today. Clearly, he won't need his trampoline today because he is jumping away. Um, can you guys hear him, or is it just me? I always wondered. Yes, it was overpriced, and I really want another multi-needle, but yeah. Honestly, I don't know where I'll put one, but I do need another one. Okay, so I'm almost done with the shirts, guys. I'm so happy. And it's only 11 o'clock, and I think I can get the rest of the tutus done. So I may be on here longer than I expected. I need another shirt. Okay, so I guess I won't be able to ship because that order had just came in. So when I placed my AJ Blanks order, I did not account for another 18-month shirt. Oh, look at that. I guess my brain was thinking get an extra backup shirt just in case. So now let me add a note that I need more red AJ Blanks 18-month shirts. I think I better start stocking up a little bit on those because they seem to be going pretty quickly. And since it's the shirt only order, I'll be able to use the one I cut out. Miss Joni, I really want another machine. Another multi-needle. Like, I love my Persona. But I need a second multi-needle. Because I can only imagine being able to actually stitch 2 shirts at a time on my multi-needle. That would be so dope. So dope. I'm looking at the machine that you have. I really like it. What type of files do it use? Is it DST, PS? What type of files will it use? Because honestly, I don't want to add any more file options to my bucket list. Oh, you want another baby lock? Oh, okay, yes. And that's what I want when I said a multi-needle. I like my industrial multi-needle. Um, but I think if I got another one, I would probably get the. If I got a Ricoma, I would get the 1010 versus the 1501, and I would get a 6 or 10 needle brother or baby lock because they're pretty much the same. Okay. Your Renina uses both? Okay. I mean, I really love my brother machine a lot. Um, but also, I can't lie, I like my Ricoma too. You know, it has definitely grew on me. Um, it has a laser. What the Bernina has a laser? That's even better. Cause you know I'm all about that laser. I'm all about that laser. No trouble. All about that laser. The laser helps just so much to me. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take the ruffle off the edge and let the ruffle hang over so I can get a nice even press. Yes, that laser. I mean, when I first started, I was using a PE 770. You can kind of really see what's going on with your design. But when you're using Mighty Hoops, you really have to know what's going on with your design. Hope that makes sense. You have to know. Whew. So this is the bigger one. Then this is a shirt only. So I'm going to go ahead and get this one out today. Also, since it's done, and she's getting the quickest shipping ever. Um, because it wasn't. I think that order just came in last night and going out today. So, all right. That's done. We can turn the heat press off. All the shirts are. Hold on. Nope, that doesn't go out today. That goes out on Monday. Okay. Now, if I have time, I'll come back to that one and go ahead and ship it today. Otherwise, let me clean this off so I can cut out my tool. This is my little notepad where I'm keeping up with what's out of stock for me. Since this doesn't have a tutu, I am going to close it with my thank you sticker. Let me bring you guys. So my little toy. Let's see. I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't, it's not as shaky when I move you guys. So there we go. Shirt only order. Thank you sticker. Then I need a Craftique by Rose sticker to put on the outside of the packaging. There we go. So then this will go out. I'll be able to get that packaging together. Garbage. Put this away. These are scissors. So one of my organization options is when I have rush orders, so I don't know the rushes from other orders, I bought these red dots. So when I put them in that bin, this red dot will sit in the corner. That way I know it jumps the line. So that means they paid for a rush request. And they need to go out. Okay, Royal Blue tool. Now I need to find Royal Blue tool. Thank you. Hi, Joanne. How are you? Okay, let me see. Is it still connected? So I'm about to head over into the fabric area and look for tulle. What you guys don't get to see is the mess that's in the corner. Okay. Bring you guys back over. Well, actually, it's actually a really good view. You guys can see the setting table just looks good. This is a 12 to 18 month tutu, and because this tool is a thicker tool, because this is a Hobby Lobby tool, I normally do 12, so I'll probably do like 11 yards. I lost my chain. Let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Yep, I was on 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know people ask me why would I use this tool is more expensive. It is, but the color, I haven't found this color. I actually bought this up and I should have been keeping it. I haven't found this particular color blue. And if I create a design and I post it in my shop, I price it based on what I used when I created it, because I'm going to continue using those same colors, because Customers, what they see online is what they want. They don't want you to change the color, and they don't know, because the biggest line they're getting is the shade was a different shade than what I ordered or what the picture, and it wasn't as described. So to avoid that, I use the same color each time. I found other royal blues, but this royal blue is vibrant, and it goes with the vinyl that I put on the shirt. So that's why I use it. And look how the edges are always nice and neat. So that's another reason why I use it. Okay. Yes, they will hold you accountable. They want what they paid for. And when I look back on it, I want what I paid for too. Because if I look at that picture and that picture shows a vibrant blue tutu, this is why I don't like putting a bunch of filters on my pictures. Because too many filters will, you know, confuse people. I try to do as much natural lighting for pictures, um, so that it's consistent. And I messed this up. It was so straight, and I messed it up. I don't put a lot of filters. Yes, quick to say false advertising. And let me tell you, if you have an Etsy shop, like if you want to battle with people on your own website, that's up to you. Even with my own website, I wouldn't do it. But Etsy is going to side with them. Definitely if they send a picture and it's different than what they ordered, I mean, you can't get mad about it. You have no case. None whatsoever. Unfortunately, you know? Not unfortunately, you just don't have a case. Definitely with an Etsy shop. Let me see how wide this is. Okay. It's not wide enough for what I would use it for. So I am going to end up using it for this no sew tutu I have to do. There are so many ways to do no sew tutus. Some people use the headband method. I mean, everybody has their way of doing it. I personally just do the tie method, and I'll show you in just a second. Miss Joni, baby, I saw this. I got it from Sewing Machines Plus. It's called True Cut. Hold on. It's called True Cut. I love it. I kept the packaging just in case someone asked me about it. Let me see if I can find it really quick. This is the packaging. I'm sure we probably can find it somewhere else. My problem was, when my shoulder been messed up, pressing down like this was becoming too much. Being able to hold this like this was just so much easier versus me trying to hold it like that. Now I can hold it like this. And I can't hold this like this and cut it. I always end up with my hand up. But with this, it's forcing me to go this way. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I got it from Sewing Machines Plus. And I can put a link on this when I post this live. I'll put a link for it so everybody will know where it came from. I'm sorry, I have to put it back on. I just did something and the pain is radiating down my arm. So I think it's time to put it back on. Yes, I said I was going to. Now, it was on back order when I got mine. And it comes directly from the manufacturer of True Cut. But let me see if I can find it. You probably can order directly through them too. But Sewing Machines Plus has it. True Cut Rotary Cutter. Amazon has it. Amazon has it. Yeah, Amazon has it. This is the 60 millimeter. So I don't know if Amazon has the 60. Let me see. This is a 60. They have it in 45 too. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like Amazon has it too. Let's see, how much is it on Amazon? From Amazon, it's $34.18, and I think it ships for free if you have the Amazon shipping Amazon account. So on Sewing Machines Plus, it is the 60 millimeter is $29.95, but it's currently out of stock. And it says you can order, and then when it comes in stock, it'll ship out. So, and Amazon said it was going to ship like the 13th through the 16th. Let's see here. I see one that will ship Thursday the 10th, but it's way more expensive. It's on eBay, and it's $43.16 plus $9 in shipping. So that's a tad bit much for it. So Grace Frame, I don't know who this is, but Grace Frame is another website that says they have it. It's $39.95, but it says in stock. All Brand says they have it too. All Brand says it is on back order also, but it's $36 with them. So yes, cheaper. With Sewing Machines Plus, except it's on back order. Mine was on back order also. When I got it, but it came in. Yep, order from Amazon. I think I may grab me a second one. because I'm weird, I think. And I just be ordering extra stuff just because. Because I always have that fear, and I don't know if I need to work on it, but I always have that fear of stuff breaking and then I don't have a replacement. I mean, granted, I have other rotary cutters, but that one, when I found it, it's so comfortable. So, yeah. I need to order more tool. I really don't want this tool, but I'll use it. I'm on live, honey. Just so you know, I'm on live. As soon as you get right there, they can see you. He doesn't want to be in my live, guys. So, giving him the heads up.
Swing that way in about 30 minutes. I said I'm gonna swing your way in about 30 minutes. Yeah, you around? I said you'll be around.
I don't know why they do that either. They say something is in stock, and then but it won't ship for like 10 days. You're like, wait a minute. So if it's in stock, why is it taking 10 days to ship?
All right, cool.
And it's not like it's a handmade item. It's literally an item that should be in stock, but it happens. So you see him over here. So my husband sews also, and he has his own sewing machine, but he stays on mine. But he sews and has a YouTube channel, but he does car stuff. So that's his passion. So his page is Rich, third generation Rich Kids. So, because he puts stuff on with the kids and stuff too sometimes. And no, we're not rich. It's just the name of the show. All right, Joni. So normally I would stand on this end of the table over here and cut and roll tool, but as you can see, I love this little gadget. I think I will keep using it, because if I don't like something, I don't keep it. I will return it if it doesn't do what I need it to do. But I actually like this. It has a motion option, so I actually can use it, and it'll pick up on me, on my movements if I want to record something using my phone or my tablet. So if I wasn't on live, I could use the Pivo app to record my video, and then as I'm walking around, it would follow me. Maybe a third party. or because it's back ordered with them, that's when they expect to actually get it in stock. Maybe that's it. It may be the company itself on Amazon, and they don't expect to get it in stock until then. But they're putting it out there as in stock because they know it's coming. I don't know. Just what I'm thinking. Don't quote me on it. I don't know why lately my tool, like my tool used to get static. And I don't know how to keep it from having static. Yes, I like it, Miss Joni. This is a yes, I like it, Miss Joni. Okay. So the tool is cut for the ribbon trim tutus. So that's all cut. Now I just need to make the no sew. So you guys can still see me. Let's see if I need to coming over here to get my little mannequin. This is what I use when I'm making my tutu. I need elastic. So I'm actually going to keep that piece for another one. So I'm over here just cutting my elastic really quick. And I'm going to sew it closed. So what I do is I sew it closed. I overlap it. Then sew it closed. So I'm back here. Just give me a second because I'm going to come back over there to make the tutu. Okay. So I'm just put it on the mannequin like that. Now let me get my tool. This is my bin that's under the table over there that I use to put my. Oh, I already had some pre-cut, so that's even better. And I just took a piece of cardboard, nothing fancy. Let me find it. Make sure this is the same size. So luckily I still have some pre-cut. So that's even better. I only have to cut some yellow. I'm pretty sure this is the one I used. So let me take a look at this. Okay. How did I have this? Okay. So on the back half here. So yes, when I make stuff, I make it the exact same way. Yes, Miss Joni, I have a torn well, it's not torn, it's inflamed. But when I was just using a rotary cutter right then, something felt wrong, kind of out of the pocket. When I was showing the my old rotary cutter, something felt off. So I put the brace back on. So I just put it in here and I tie it. Nothing special at all. Thank you, Miss Joni. It slowly gets better. It's slowly getting better. But I just aggravated it, I know. So let me see if I can. I'm just posting and letting a few people ask me to let them know that I am on when I'm online. I forgot. Um, so I'm putting that up. Let's see here. Let's see here. Sorry. Let me just, okay. So, yes, this is how I make my no-sew tutus. Christopher. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let me go ahead and check that really quick. Okay, I am back. So let's go ahead. Thank you, Miss Shoni. It'll get better. I'm sure it will. Two pieces. I just put it through and untie. Two ties. So on this mannequin, it actually has creases, and this tutu is four colors. You know what? Um, Sears was going out of business, and I went when they were getting rid of fixtures, and they had mannequins, and I bought them from them directly, which was cheaper. They have them on Amazon, um, but I think I paid like $15 for this mannequin from Sears. So when they were going out of business by me, and this is tool on the roll. Yeah, this is from I don't know if they're exactly like this one. It has a stand. Like I have a different one. Let me bring it over here. It's over here in the corner. Oh no, it's the same one. It doesn't have. They don't. I don't have a base for these. So they have the hole. So if I want to use, you know what? I do have a base. But when I got home, the base was a little weird, wonky, kind of shaky. But for what I'm using it for, it's working. Yep. So it has like the little legs. So I guess that's what's making it stay on the table. I wish I could find probably some more of this exact one. I have the other ones that I normally have in my pictures because I would like this one in a bigger size, bigger sizes. So I'm assuming they probably had these for a long time because the Sears that I got it from that went out of business that was by me, well by my where I grew up, it had been there since I was little. Like it's crazy to even say this out my mouth, but my mom told me she used to buy my clothes there because I was always really tall. Then they had pants for people who were tall and thin because they had the slims and stuff like that. So yeah, in my life prior to kids, I was really thin. So I think this tool is cut a little bit longer. But I will show you guys a trick at the end to even out your tutu. Yeah, my mom told me she used to buy my clothes at that particular Sears many years ago. Even my husband's mom, my mother. I don't like to call her mother-in-law. She mom to me. She's not mother-in-law. I've known her since I was in high school, so she's just mom, just mom. Okay, hold on. Messages on Etsy. this? What is she talking about? No. So I just got a message for this particular tutu that I'm making, and she's saying she got an email um, saying this express package is going to make it there on the 26th of March. I think she may be misreading the email because it's going out today and it should be there Monday. So I'll reply to her later and let her know once I'm done because I have to figure out the correct wording um, so she knows that it'll be there in time. Okay. Okay. So I have a theme that when I'm making this particular tutu, I do not like for the green and the red to be on the same side. I know, weird, but I don't. I don't want the green and red on the same side together. To me, it just gives me the Christmas feel. So I always put the red on the opposite end. Now I've seen this done. Like I said, you can use the headband method that has the slots in it. Um, I never mastered that one. I always pull too hard, stretch the band. But I have a friend, that's how she does hers, and they look amazing. So amazing. So fluffy and full. Yes. Unless it's Christmas time. I don't know why in my mind I think it's just I don't know. Doesn't work out. And Tess, I got your name. So I just hope I can remember it. Joanne, I can't do the headband method. Like I tried it and I kept stretching it. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I found this way to be easier. don't know if the other way is faster, but this is the only way that I've been able to do it. And then my friend who does it the other way, she tried to show me so many times. I couldn't get it. I think I can. No, that's going to be it. Now I need to put my yellow. So I prefer a different shade of yellow, which I don't have. Let me see if I have some over here. I don't have enough. Yellow. So, this won't work. I normally keep my scrap pieces, but this is, I could possibly use it, but it would be, I mean, I can. It'll be way more pieces to put on. But I like this yellow better than this yellow. Well, they're about the same. How hard do I want to make my life right now? I think I'm going to make my life easy. I'll just keep that for a little bit. So I just take a piece of cardboard and wrap it around. Nothing fancy. And I just go ahead and I roll the whole thing out. Because for the most part, 1218 and 2T is using the same size tool. And this particular set is wild about being uno. I mean, it could say wild about being dos if it wanted to, but this is a uno themed tutu. So this tool is a different quality. This is the Hobby Lobby tool. So I use 3 pieces because it's a lot thinner to me. The other tool was from Paper Mart on the road. This one is a Hobby Lobby. And because their tool is softer, I use 3 pieces per tie. 12 o'clock. I have to keep an eye on the time because I want to make sure I get these orders out of here on time. I do not want to go to the other post office if I can avoid it. I want to go to my local one. Oh, that's not. That's why it's so thick. And the cost of gas has gone up so much. Gas here, how much is gas by you guys? Maybe it's time for me to relocate. Gas here is $4.17. How much is gas by you guys? Start warming up my glue gun. It's $4.17 here, and I'm just not feeling it. I mean, literally, just weeks ago, maybe a month, more over a month, but it was under $3. $3.57, Joni. Y'all living a good life. $3.98 in Massachusetts. It's $4.17 here. Christopher! I'm sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I need to call upstairs and tell my son. Hello? Can you check and see who your brother is talking to, and if he's talking to someone, tell him I said to turn off his mic. He is not to play that game talking to anyone unless me and Dad is there. Oh, he's talking to you? Oh, okay. That's valid. That's fine then. Okay. Keep an eye on him since you're playing with him. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. My youngest son is playing a video game, and it's predators and bad people. Miss Johnny, I love this glue gun. I'm a Ryobi. I love their products. I know it's bad, but I'm not even a power tool girl. But these products they coming out with crafters tools, and baby, I have signed up to try to get access to win some of their products. I comment on their posts. I am trying to win. They have this clamp on battery operated lamp, so I'll be able, while I'm standing here, if I want to see something close up, I'll be able to clamp it right here on the desk, and it has a magnifier and everything. And I don't need any cords, so I won't be pulling any cords around. It's all battery operated. I want it. I want it. And I'm sorry, you guys. These kids be playing the games, and you have to be careful. He could have accidentally turned on his mic, and I don't want. I heard someone say his name, talking to him, and that's a no-no in our house. Like, you don't get to play games where other people can communicate with you unless it's mom and dad, and then his older brother, which they never really play video games. So I'm grateful for the fact that he knows I'm down here on live. So he's upstairs with his brother, and he decided to play. I think I want to add in a red. Because there's a lot of yellow, it seems like. You can never be too careful when it comes to your kids. You never know who's lurking in the background. And maybe I watch too much Criminal Minds, but I don't trust it. I tell my kids all the time, I'm listening even when you don't think I'm listening. So while I may not be upstairs, everything they're doing upstairs, I'm listening out for, even while I'm on a live. Because my number one responsibility is them and their safety. So I just take it off, put this over here, lay it down. I flatten everything down. Make sure I'm laying it down. Take my rotary cutter. And this is the trick to making it nice and even. I trim it. I just go around the edges. And cut off any pieces around the edges. All right, so you can see it makes it a nice even cut all the way around. It's messy, but it's even. Nice and even. Nice good puff. I just set it up here while I'm adding my bow. I'm just getting everything I need really quick. Then I can come over here and make this so you guys can see me. Oh, I mean, I probably could have used the board, but I just go around the circle. Like, literally, this is the only one in my shop. I have a non-ribbon trim version of this one, and then a ribbon trim version. And I get more orders on the ribbon trim version than the no-sew version. Now I do have a template for these for bows. I don't use them. You're left-handed. My kids are left-handed, and yes, they do not cut straight. They try. They try. My oldest is into arts and stuff, so he's mastered it. I bought them left-handed scissors, and this rotary cutter. It said that you can flip it some type of way. I could have swore it said I could flip it on which side the blade is on. I believe it said that. Hold on, let me get the. Oh, and I like it said you can use any brand of a blade. Where's the paperwork? Did I keep the paperwork with it? Hmm. I thought it said left-handed or right-handed, but maybe it didn't. Oh, it does. So this rotary cutter allows you to switch it to for a left-handed person. It has a it comes switch to left-handed setup. So it's pretty cool. So you can switch that particular rotary cutter to a left-hand setup. And I know for a fact for my boys, buying left-handed items has helped a lot. I just wish the school accepted left-handed paper. Notebooks. It always has to be the standard notebook, but they definitely should allow the left-handed notebook. Okay. So I'm just sewing the bow on. For each color. Let's see, I've never counted it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 11 red. Um, and I just do it till it looks full. I never really counted how much I was using. Um, but it's 11, so that means 22 strips, and I would triple it because of the yellow. The yellow, I use 3 pieces for each one because it's a thinner color. Okay. some of my pieces may not have been flat. Oh, yes, they were. All right, so put my little glitter dots. Now you have to be careful with this one. This glue gun gets hot. It gets hot, like hot. So if you get one, be very careful. Robin, I got this man again when Sears was going out of business here. So my Sears was going out of business, and I bought it from there. So sometimes this happens, and you have to do a little fixing. Oh no, it's right. It just looked like it wasn't. Okay. And I do this because this particular tutu, I don't want the tool to bend. Thank you, Robin. Hey, how are you? I'm just working. Working. Because tonight I actually want to do something fun. I want to design something new. I don't want to work on orders tonight because I'm going to Joann's and I know I'm going to find something I want. And I want to use it. I'm doing okay. I have no complaints at all. I'm grateful. It's like 70 degrees here. It's nice outside and I'm trying to catch some of that sun. I'm trying to catch some of the sun today. I'm in Chicago. Make sure I put this on right now. I'm in Chicago. I hate when that happens. That's my fault. Okay, I got it all. Okay. Headband is done. over here. Shirt and bow is done. Care card. So I'm going to just put it here. Let me put it in here first. Try not to show the lady's address. And I normally ship tutus in a, this is the only tutu I ship like this, and that's this particular size. Other than that, it goes in a, because of the ribbon and whatnot, it goes in a box. Are you good by the cab? Yeah, I'm by Westchester, Illinois. So her package is ready to go. Taking my red sticker off, and I'm actually going to put it on the order so I know that was a rush, because my goal is to track how many rushes I'm doing in a month. And that way when I go back to do my books, I'll be able to see how many rushes I'm doing. Put all my stuff away really quickly before I go to the sewing machine. Okay. Get my sheet ready. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. I need to move this before we start. Let me get this out the way. All right, so sorry I have to move you guys in order to get you back into the sewing space. Okay. Oh, shucks, sorry. Oh, I think I'm down far enough. I'm gonna come down one more for you guys. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Yes. This one can stay locked. I think I got it. Hey. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. So you guys can see me. My new gadget works pretty well then. But I want you guys to be able to see the table. There you go. If I can move this out the way, put it back where it was. I know what to do. There we go. So this is the world I live in. So this is all the stuff, the not to organize portion. What am I working on? So I need my tan. Oh, luckily I do have a bobbin already done. I think I did this one the last time we were sewing. Yes, the one in the Dax show expo. Is that the one you're talking about? I go to Dax every year. I thought it was. Oh, it is March. I thought it was in April, and April is next month. Man, these months are going quick. Yes, I will be at the show. I normally only go one day though. Unless they have something really good, then I'll go a second day. But I normally only go one day. Now I still have to get up and go get the tool because it's across the room. Well, not across the room, but it's all the way over here. I'll bring all three. That way I don't have to get back up. And I have to clean this whole table off again. Like, this is crazy. It was clean, now it's messy. What day is everybody meeting? I'm always down to hang out with other crafters because I have a friend that we normally go every year together. She's in the south suburbs. From Discord. I'm not on Discord. And honestly, my son knows what it is, but I really don't even really know. Never took the time to really figure it out or find out much about it. I have an account where I monitor him, but that's about it. Hey, friend. How are you? I was going to call you this morning, but I figured you were probably busy with the kids. Hi, Christopher. Don't come over here. I'm gonna lie. You can come, walk straight that way, and then go right there.
Eli. Where's Daddy coming?
Where's Daddy coming back?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure. I didn't know he was going.
Oh. Then he can help with something.
Is it something I can help with?
It's on the key, but I don't think he.
Oh, no, I'm working right now. So I can't help you with the game. Hey, CJ, Miss Shamika said.
Hello.
I can't help you with the game right now.
Alright.
Okay?
Love you.
I love you too, baby. So that was my little one. He's gone now. I'll make sure I tell him. It's been nice hanging out with everybody online on Saturdays. It keeps me going because I promise you, I will get distracted real quick. And I'll be over doing laundry, upstairs cooking something, or searching online. Get completely distracted. But I think live just allows everybody to really see and talk to me directly. And I can answer questions right away if there are questions. And I'll start back recording videos. It's just the editing process takes so long. Miss Joni, I found found it while I was looking for something else. And yeah. See, you gotta get stuff done. Sometimes you just need that motivation or somebody kind of to keep you on track to doing what you're doing. So yeah. Like the Sunday night, I went live, and we were up to 2 a.m. You guys have to watch it. Go check out that live. It was last Sunday. We had a good time, cracking up, laughing at each other. We were so sleepy. There was a few of us on, but let me tell you, I got everything that needed to be done, and it was really only one set because I had one set that was a completely new design. And don't ask me why that shirt and shoes took 5 hours. Never does it take me 5 hours, but I enjoy spending times with my crafting people, other business owners, and we all were working. And while they, only have their businesses, I still work full time. I was so tired the next day, so tired, and we were so busy at work. Like there was no reason that 5 hours to make an embroidered shirt, tutu, and shoes. No reason. But it was a completely new design, and it came out really cute. Thank you to everybody that was up with me that night. We had a good time, and your input was really dope to have while I was working on that new design. The colors were so popping. The lady was like, "Oh my god, I love it, I love it, I love it." I didn't know how you were gonna do all those colors together, but it's perfect. So I'm definitely grateful for all of you guys staying awake with me. Hold on, I'll show you so you can see it. It's just a thread stand that comes with the table. If you can see it a little bit better now. There you go. It's a thread stand that is attached to the table. That's all. And I know last week I told everybody where I get thread from. So if anybody still needs to know, let me know. And they have some similar ones, Miss Joni. They can be like an external stand for other machines. Miss Joni. I'm going to Joann's on leave because their quilting cottons are on sale today. So they're having a big sale, and you get 25% off your order. See, I should work for Joann's. I'm giving them a good shout out, and as much money as I spend with them, and they got 25% off your total order in store and online. If you order online, shipping today is $1.99. Baby, let you went last night. Miss Joni, what you get? Did you see the new Tiana fabric? I've never seen Tiana fabric in store. Ever. I've never seen them even create a Tiana fabric. But they have. Have no plans for it, but I bought it. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I moved it to show Miss Joni the. I moved it to show Miss Joni the stand. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. It wasn't. Move back. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Oh, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I love the craft print. The whole community. Miss Shondell is amazing. And the people who follow her are really amazing too. And thank you for following me. I definitely appreciate it. Okay, once my ribbon starts to get wrinkled, I don't use it anymore. I stop right there. What I will do is make bows. If I have time, I'll come back and I'll use it to make a bow. With later, but not today. You bought cardstock. You bought some. You bought some cardstock and a new Cricut mat. What you making with cardstock, Miss Joni? Is it for the wedding? So yeah, I bought the Tiana last night. But I saw some stuff that I want from them, but when I got there, they were kind of closing. And I know when it's time for me to get off work, I want to go home, you know. And since I got to the store late, I didn't want to hold them up. Ooh, I cannot wait. I'm so excited. I feel like my child is getting married. I'm over here living it through you, Miss Joni. Yes, the tool is on top. So the ribbon is on the bottom and the tool is on the top. Let me see if turning this light off helps. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Thank you. And I'm going to run out of this color. Let me grab some now. And be ready. I do not know what my kid is upstairs doing. I'm gonna put this on my stand, but I didn't feel like taking off the one that was there. What are you taking photos of? Forgot to turn my glue gun off. I do not want the battery to go out. Luckily, the good thing about this glue gun is it's not physically plugged in. So forgetting is not the end of the world for me. What do you mean? Your extra large face mask? What do you mean a purchase button in PayPal? so.
He said it's making so much noise from ball flipping.
Yeah, you shouldn't be bottle flipping. You do that at school, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I don't want you doing that. You can come down here and do it when I'm not on live anymore, okay? I'll let you do it later today. All right. Are you going out with me when I go out today, or are you staying in the house today? Run my errands, post office, and back to a different Joanne's. Huh? You gonna stay here? So I get to go to Joanne's by myself. Go to Joanne's by myself. Nobody asked me why I'm taking so long. Oh, I didn't know you can do that. Miss Jones, he ain't gonna change his mind. But I'm speaking it into existence. He's not changing his mind. Daddy be back by the time I'm done. He won't change his mind. I mean, if Dad isn't back, he has to go. But Dad is back. I'm asking who your mama. I don't know who you. Who are you? I'm act like I don't even know. I'm like, huh? Who are you? I don't know you. And if I post a picture of Miss Young with him in the back seat, I'm blaming you. The teenager is not going. That's not his thing at all. If I said I was going to Michael's, he might go. But Joanne's is not his thing. Because he says I spend too much time in Joanne's when I go to Joanne's. I don't spend as much. I like Michael's, but I know what I'm getting when I go in Michael's. In Joanne's, I might end up with, it's fabric. And as you can see behind me, I just love fabric. So I just might buy anything. Because I saw some pretty, and I don't even have a design. My shop is a kids boutique. I do not plan to get into adult things. I just don't. I'll make the t-shirts or a hoodie or something like that. But as far as like sewing clothes, nah. Not for me. Miss Joan, if CJ going, I'm calling you. Well, that's a blessing. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to check it out. I saw some options in there, but every time I go on PayPal, I'm always in a rush of trying to do other stuff. Matter of fact, I have some invoices I need to send that for a rush. I got a rush that needs to go out at the end of this week, and I sent her invoice for it. She has ordered her child's birthday outfit from me for the last 7 years. She found me because I made her baby shower gift. Someone bought her a baby shower gift Um, and I made the baby shower gift, and that's how she found me. She's been a customer every year. So when her baby, when Ansley was little, I made Ansley's first Christmas, first Valentine's, first this, first that, first everything. Um, and I've been making it ever since. She'll be 7 this year. So she's slowly getting away from, I think, wanting tutus. So I'm trying to figure out some new stuff, some new items to offer the bigger kids. I just cut my elastic at my normal size because it stretches, and you got enough to give, and I just overlap it. After I put the tool on, it's always an opening. Got to do my tag first. I meant to do my tag before I closed it up because it's easier. So now I have to put the tags on after the fact. No, I don't do an uneven fold. I just don't. I just attach my ribbons so that they stack and layer evenly. It's sewn lower onto the tool so that it comes out the bottom. You can just mess that up. So we'll see. Hope that will. Trust the process. Thank you. Okay. And so wherever I attach, I kind of attach the two pieces together. I kind of push it in. So, okay. So now I have to make the bow, the headband, the tutu bow, and the two bows that go on the shirt. What is everybody having for dinner today? I'm trying to figure out what we should have for dinner. What is everybody making for dinner tonight? Only my arm was just start hurting. Okay. What wasn't you thinking about, Joanne? With dinner? I'm only thinking because I know if I go to Joanne's, I have to feed this my family. Mm. Oh, what to cook? Yeah, I'm trying to see if I'm cooking or if I'm picking up since I'm going to Joanne's. Am I just going to take the easy route and grab them something to eat while I'm out? But we just went out to dinner last night. Me and the boys went out. So I'm not sure if I want to eat out today. I really just want a salad. That's what I want. But they may not want what I want. CJ will eat salad. But he only likes Caesar salad. He will not eat any other salad. And nobody in my house likes tomatoes but me. I think I just did this wrong. It's not how my bow is. But it's still pretty. We'll be springing forward soon. The time. I gotta see what date that is. I turned it off. I turned it back on in no time. So what? Oh shoot! I cut my. I'll come back to this. Okay, so normally I do it the opposite way, and this is cute and all, but it's not going to work for me because my top ribbon is pink, and it's too much pink together. So I'm not going to waste the ribbon. I am going to only waste some thread. I'll make this into the hair bow. March 12th, spring ahead. Okay. I said I was getting on today and I wasn't going to be on that long. I was gonna make this a quick live. And look at me. I'm on here. And because I'm working on orders, it really honestly does not seem like I'm on here that long. Come on. Still not warm enough yet. Oh. Okay, so I'll be able to use that for that. So every year I say I'm going to have stuff ready for this holiday and that holiday. Do you guys know every year I'm never ready for it? Or I make something at the end of the year and it end up being in my shop, and then people buy it the following year, I feel so bad sometimes that I don't have a chance to do a launch and really get items out there timely enough for holidays. So maybe right now I need to start on Memorial Day and 4th of July. I should just give up on any other holiday right now. Like St. Patrick's Day, it's a wrap. I'm not, yeah, I'm not going to have anything ready. I bought stuff for it, but I don't have time to create anything. Now I know I'm not the only person that goes through this. So please tell me I'm not the only one. Where they just don't have time to create something for a particular holiday to be launched and ready. See how that makes a difference on the tutu? The bow stands out more when you're just changing the color. One thing I've learned over the years is when attaching the bow, you always have to go through the elastic. Because if not, as soon as a kid pulls on the bow and it's just attached to the tool, they snatch it right off. Because tool is so thin. I don't know what my kid is up there doing, but whatever he is doing, he has the flow rocking. So whenever I do something like this, a headband like this, I normally take another piece of, just a small piece to cover over the initial flap. Okay. Headband is done. Piece of thread. Now I just have to make the bows for the shirt. Now where is the packing slip? Where did I set it? Oh, there goes the shirt. Oh, is anybody? Okay, I just want to make sure I haven't missed any comments. Okay. We are almost done with this one. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any comments or anything. So you guys don't feel I'm not listening or paying attention, because I am. You guys are keeping me going while I'm working on these orders. Okay. That's already 1:30. If I have to go to the late one, I will, but I don't want to. Okay. Whew. Sister girl is starting to get tired. I think it's when I sit down. As long as I was standing up and moving around, I didn't feel tired. But now that I'm sitting down, I feel tired. Okay. Change these off of here. Mm. All right. Get rid of that. All right, set is done. And I am going to just sit it on the table. One down. 2 more to go. Okay. This one is a 14. Man, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing about dinner. Um, um, what am I going to eat for dinner? What's on the dinner table today? If I go to Joanne's, they're not going to be patient enough for me to cook when I get back, so I should probably pick up something. I don't want pizza. Trying to think what's. We haven't had days in a while. We could do that. That's really going out of the way. I do not want any panda. Chipotle, the little one hates Chipotle. I don't know. I don't want Popeyes. what should we have for dinner today? What I really want is some greens, macaroni and cheese, sweet potatoes. That's what I want to eat. And some catfish. Yes. That's what I want to eat today. Some good catfish. Thank you, Miss Joni. It's moments like this I wish I lived closer to my mom. But Mom, what you cooking today? So I can have her make something. Or ask her, I can say have her, because I know better with my mom. I can't make her do anything. So I have to make a theme set, and I'm trying to figure out. She said the colors are purple, green, and gold. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to do. Trying to figure out what colors I would. So I can plug you guys in. There we go. Okay. I think I'm missing some comments. So let me see. What did I miss? Okay. So I think a few people got off. I didn't know it had froze on me. And I was just working away. Sorry about that. I guess everything paused. I think one day I'm going to do and see how much time over the weekend I really spend on the business and literally go live every single time I'm working on something for the business. I don't care if it's replying to messages, if I'm ordering supplies, every single time I'm working on the business to go live so that people can really see honestly how much time goes into being a business owner. Or even if I don't go live, record it every single time I'm working on the business. And not just record just for a second, but actually record how much time is spent. How much time is spent posting to social media, how much time is spent answering messages on Etsy, the website, and emails. How much time is spent going to the store and picking fabric or trying to find tool, placing orders for shoes. Speaking of shoes, I need to place another order. Yeah, all those things. How much time I spend trying to figure out new ways to organize things and make it better for me and easier and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, those are things that people sometimes don't know. How much time I spend watching others on YouTube. I spend a lot of time learning. I'm actually getting ready to take a course. It's a free seminar that they're having for Bill Winston's church. I'm taking that class. I registered the other day. Because it's a few days in a row, I can't take off work, so I'm going to do it virtually. But I definitely believe in personal development. And even though I'm running a business and it's my business, I still believe that personal development is important, even more important, because it's my own business. So just like we have to take all those training courses when you're at certain jobs, they have you take all these trainings. We have to take trainings for ourselves, invest in ourselves. I will pay for a training in a heartbeat. I know people who are like, I'm not paying for anything. I'll just figure. No, I will pay for a training. Just finished paying for one uh, to help me get more organized. To me, it's no such thing as being too good for a training. No such thing. Not to me, at least. You back, honey? So, yes, I definitely believe in personal development. Any good mail? Any mail that says we won $1 million? No? Oh.
They don't happen.
That don't happen? Hey, you gotta believe that it can happen. It's one class I do want to take, and it's a class on business taxes. You know, the ins and outs of it. I really would love to take a course on that. It's nice out still? Honey? It's still nice out?
Yeah, it's still like that.
It's still nice? It ain't started getting chilly yet?
Hmm?
Yeah, it started cooling off. Cause it's gonna be as warm tomorrow.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't check the weather for tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, did he come in?
Yes.
Oh, he sent it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I believe that's what Dean was wanting me to double check. Look.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, he sent it over.
See, they was in there talking and the people are losing money. I get 2%
Who was losing?
out of their 4 loans. Yeah. But they're not investing in it really. What your name on my benefit?
I'm a beneficiary.
Oh, hell no.
You watch your language, you don't lie.
Let me break them shit. Damn. Hit my.
That's law.
I'm change that law.
How you gonna change the law? Okay. Who's still online with me right now? Okay.
Yeah, who's still online with you? They need to come on over here so we can get on that machine.
We gotta do a test pitch first. What color he want it in? Huh? What you talking about? Oh, you so silly.
Still a lot of people on.
There's only 2 right now.
How do you get up to the day?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been. A little while ago it was like 6. But I've been on here a while. And I appreciate everybody that has taken the time out to hang with me on this Saturday.
Joanne Creations. I think Joanne's still in the thing.
Okay. Oh, super shoot. That's what I didn't want to have. Is the tool. I asked CJ he wanted to go with me. He told me no.
Vegas on this beautiful.
He said no, he don't want to hang with me.
Get some vitamin D in your body.
I told him I had to go to a different Joanne's. He said, I don't want to go.
We got another baby bib.
Another baby bib.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that baby be sweating.
That one leaving today.
All these going out today.
I mean, you got to do.
I got one more after this one.
A
All my
full
shirts
thing?
done.
Oh, or
Yeah.
just another tutu?
Another tutu. The shirts, all my shirts done. All my shirts are done.
So this one too?
No, that one's done. Everything's done for that one. Tutu and the thing is done.
Can we take a break?
No, I can't. These are all rush orders. I
Okay.
can set it up when I what you call
I
it?
think I'll do it.
I gotta get it from Facebook first. I gotta get it downloaded.
Go back upstairs. No. Sorry. No.
No, Daddy, we just got back. So, Mommy, do you remember you said Daddy will help me?
I said you can ask Daddy. I can't detect when Daddy gonna help you. Okay. So I remember to put the tag in this time. But I put it a little too close to the edge, so I don't have as much space as I normally would for my elastic, but I am going to make it work. Okay. Okay. I'll just fix my tool. Yes, I go all the way around. I try to do it when I'm putting the elastic in. Okay. All right. I'm almost done. anybody else up and working today? Have any orders that need to go out? Or is it just me right now? Everybody else is done for the day. To my Northern Illinois people, are you enjoying this warm weather we're having for one day? And preparing for our snow on Monday? I think it's still supposed to snow. Mm. The next one is going to be Royal Blue. I'll be making a Royal Blue one. Okay. Hey, Mom. Hey, nothing much. I'm on live. Something you need right now? Okay. Bye bye. Sorry, guys. That was my mother. My mommy. Oh, shucks. I burn my fingers all the time. Okay. Okay. Secure this bow. All right. So whoever's still on there, thank you for hanging with me. I'm almost at the finish line. I have one more tutu to make, and then we can pack up the orders, and I can head to the post office. Okay, this goes with this. Now I just need to make the bow. which I had already started on. I just need to finish it. All right, bow is done. Heat gun is off. Okay. 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 All right, now I need royal blue. But I don't think I have any royal blue. I have royal blue thread. I don't think I have any royal blue already made up. So I need to make the bobbin. Well, it might be enough on here. We'll try it. So I don't have a large spool of thread for the royal blue. So I'll have to use a small one. Can someone tell me the last comment I'm seeing is from Joni? Is that the last comment everyone else is seeing also? I'm trying to make sure I'm not frozen on this end. If someone can let me know. with this set, it's very important that I make sure everything is nice and straight. It's actually 3 colors. Okay. So this is the color. This tool right here is a very vibrant blue, and I love it. I love the color. This royal blue. So when I finish this, I can pack up the orders and prepare them to go out, and then set up an embroidery file for my husband so that he can embroider something on the one end. So, yes. Okay, here we go. We're working on the royal blue tutu to go with the shirt I made earlier. Okay. Waistband is almost done. Okay. I'm trying to visualize what I'm doing here. Okay. And one thing I can say with having an Etsy shop, I've realized is don't take something out of your shop. So I promise you, this set has been in my shop for 3 years with no sales. Now I've had like 10 on the same set. Oh, this is the set that I have to sew the opposite way. So with this set, I actually have to start from this end. And I have to sew from on the top. It's weird, but it's the only way this particular, because of how this ribbon is. So I have to maneuver it a certain way. Which is neither here nor there. It all works out still. There we go. Uh-oh, see? This is one where I have to be very careful on how it lines up. Okay, here we go. I'll be going a lot slower with this one. So the good thing is when you're sewing and you're coming from the top versus the bottom, you get to pull your tool so that it's where you need it to be. Sometimes that's the only way you're going to actually get it to line up too. So that your tool doesn't come from under the ribbon. This is going to take quite some time compared to the other one. Now when I get ready to do the color under for the back, it'll be easier. I can do it the normal way. And I'm sorry, it's nothing fancy going on right now other than sewing this tutu. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. Veer it off a little bit. And I have to fix it. Uh-oh, something happened. Oh, ran out of thread. I'm like, well, something happened. It's not catching. So I ran out of thread. So I need to make another bobbin. Oh. So I'm just using my thread bobbin winder. I have a bobbin winder on the side. Of my machine. So I'm going to make me a bobbin. Uh-oh. It's long. There we go. Okay. How's everybody's day going so far today? All right. back in business. So what I do so that I don't have to start all over, I just do that. Something happened here. The bobbin ran out.
You know, this lady right there needs to go up there and want the long red hair. Yeah, you need to go up.
Almost to the end of this. Almost at the end of the top layer. Okay. So time for the gold. This is coming along faster now. Trying to make sure I don't miss any comments, but I don't see any comments, so I'm thinking nobody has said anything. Okay. So all of these are rush orders because all my regular orders were done. So these were not all my regular orders, all the ones that were going out this week were done. These were rushes. Oh, I just did something. Don't know what I did. But oh, I see what's happening. Okay. So that happens sometimes for some reason. Okay. So now I have to undo, cut my bobbin on this one. So when you're using the smaller spools of thread, they have like a little catch spot. Let me see if I can show it to you. This is where you're supposed to end your, it's like a little ridge at the top that you hook your thread in. And when you're using, oh my back is bothering. When you're using those smaller things, sometimes your thread will get caught on it. And that's what happened right there. And it's caught again. Something's off. Okay, let me figure out what's going on. I'm like, just when I'm getting almost done. Okay, it's with my bobbin. Whatever it is, it's with the bobbin. So, let me see what's going on with my bobbin. Okay, I think I fixed it. So I'm going to hope it's fixed this time. I'm actually going to cut this off. Let's see if I can fix the issue. Nope, it's still doing it. That's because this keeps catching. That's the one reason I don't like to use the small schools. Because what should have been very simple has become very difficult. So yeah, stuff even happens with just making a ribbon trim tutu. So let's see how we can fix this. Right now, I just want to take the ribbon off. So I'm actually going to cut it there, because this part of the tulle ribbon is going to be so holy that I won't put it on the tutu. Okay. So what I just did was take that piece off. Hey Mika, I did not see you even go get on later. Get on, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you log in. I knew something was wrong and I wasn't seeing comments. I had to go out and come back in. I knew something was off. Like nobody said anything. I'm almost done for the day. Well, not for the day, for this part of the day. Then I'm going outside and getting some of the sun. Because it's nice here too. So what I want to do before I even start is I am going to test my, make sure everything is working right. Okay, so it's back working right before I even start, because I don't have time to keep taking off stuff. You working late night? Yes. I will be on tonight, so maybe I'll go live and we can chit chat. Or you can FaceTime me. And we can chit chat, girl. I'm gonna be up. Because I want to try something new. A new pattern. Because I'm on my way to Joann's to get some fabric. And I got a new tutu design. A design I've done the thing before. But that was some years ago. So I definitely want to freshen up my design and kind of change it around a little bit. I am going outside to get some of that sun. Well, I have an Android, so it doesn't Girl, let's make some bummies together. That's one part of what I'm making tonight. So we definitely can chit chat. Because right now, yeah, we can do it on the business phone. Yeah, my main phone is a Droid too. But I use my iPad mini for the business. So that's what I'm using now to go live on. And then just checking comments on my Android. thought, oh, I am almost at the end. Look at God. I'll never forget one day I sat and I did like all my tutus for every single order all in one day. Oh my goodness. I was so tired. And all I did was make tutus the whole day. And it's done. Elastic. Alright, so go ahead and put this elastic in here. Hey, Crafty Puerto Rican. How are you? What's new? So here we go. It's coming along. And now you see why I said with this particular tool, I use less. I didn't use 12 yards. I think I used 10 or 11 because it gets really thick on the elastic and stretches it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to finish up so I can get out here and catch me outside and give me some of this nice warm weather. Give me some of the vitamin D. And definitely always having to take supplements for vitamin D. And today we got some sun, so I want to catch some of that sun. This tool is from Hobby Lobby. You know, Hobby Lobby and Joann's tool is a lot thicker than like Gifts and stuff. So because it's thicker, I'm able to use less. Definitely if it's a double layer ribbon. Because this is only like 10 yards and you see how full it still is. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. I'm over here trying. Putting this tag on. I'm trying to get in the habit of always putting the tag on. Not only that, it'll helps people know where the front and back of the tutu is. Mm. Mm. You making me want to change my channel. Maybe I should say working with Ro. So let me make y'all laugh. Let me tell you what I just did. I just sewed in through the freaking thing. Lord have mercy. This machine is truly heavy duty. It just sewed through the orange thing. It just sewed through the edge of this when I was putting my tag on. Oh Lord Jesus. Now I gotta go back and put another stitch in there. Cause I had to cut it apart to get my finger loose. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It just means it can really sew through some stuff, but okay. There we go. Oh, you're making me think. Maybe I should put Working with Ro as the channel. Okay. So yeah, Mika, I love the thicker tool. That's just my preference. I know everybody likes what they like. It gives it price wise is awesome, but I end up liking my Hobby Lobby and my Joann's tool. So I try to get it when it's on sale. Always when it's on sale. But I got a trick for you. You can always order it online and get full bolts with Joann's. So you don't have to actually go. You can do the same thing for if you go to Hobby Lobby when tool is on sale, you can place an order in store and it's normally back the next week for you. So if you order, like say for instance, if I place an order beginning of the week, sometimes I get it the same week if it's in stock, or it'll come in the next week. But I know they've had some stuff that's been out of stock for a while, and unfortunately they don't call and tell you it's out of stock. So you place the order and you'll just be sitting there waiting on the order. Okay. So this is done. Nice and full. Now let me make the bow. Okay, so this will be on the front. Put the bow on it. No, it's okay. Crafting with Ro, working with Ro, we all getting it. With either way it go, we're all getting it. But I'm like, I kind of like that working with Ro. Has a ring. So I used to have it Craftique by Ro, but then I changed it over. To crafting really go. Because everything I'm probably going to end up doing on this channel may not be items that get put on the business page. So I don't want people going to the business page looking for it and it's not there. Hopefully that makes sense. Sometimes I make one-off outfits or sets for people that never make it to my website or even Etsy. Like it just never make it there. So it's $2.59. So I missed my local location, but that's fine. I still can go to the other one. I didn't want to, but I still can. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, shucks, I didn't want to cut the string, but I did. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Forgot to turn the heat gun on. Okay, now I have to find, hopefully I have more of the bow than gold that I use. Oh, we my arm. That I use with this set. I do. So now I need to find elastic. I think I put my elastic over there. This is my drawer filled with elastic from mask making. You get all kind of colors elastic and zippers. You know what? I only need a piece, so I don't want to cut it. There we go. I'll put this back. All right. So I got my bow. This is the bow that I use. Face is itching. Okay, it's not hot yet. So here's the tutu bow that I am going to sew on soon as the heat gun gets hot. I need a glue stick. Sorry, I had to grab a glue stick. Okay. Put it in there. Actually, can turn this off. I can put this stuff away while that's heating up. Okay. Gonna roll some of this ribbon up so it's not hanging off. Hopefully this is hot enough now. Okay, it clearly isn't, but that's the only thing that's a struggle when it's plugged in. You're able to get it gets hot faster, but that one doesn't get it hot as fast. But I still don't want to have to plug anything additional in. So while that's doing what it does, I can get my tutu closed up in the back. Just because you think I might. Living under your spotlight. Okay. All right. Got all that closed up. That's done. Now let's hope this is heated up enough. Yes, it is. We're rocking and rolling. I tell you, that glue gonna get hot. It gets hot, hot, hot. Let's see if I have a red dot. I do. I have a red dot. So I'm going to put a piece of felt over this thin piece, just so I'm covering up that and it's not touching the baby's head. Oh shucks, what just happened? I didn't have it on it wasn't heating up, so it dripped. Okay. Okay, so like I said, I'm pretty much done with this tutu. Now I'm just waiting, like I said, for the heat gun to heat back up again. But while we're waiting on that, I am going to grab boxes. I don't think any of these are express. So I use the standard post office box. Oh shit. Shucks, I mean. So I use a standard box. And I am going to bring you guys back so you can kind of see what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Bring my little gadget with me so I can turn this thing around. Okay. Okay. I'll bring you guys a tad bit closer to me. I'm actually going to bring you down a little bit. Okay. Okay. So you guys can see me a tad bit better here. So let's bring you guys over. Okay. So I am going to start packing these orders up while that heat gun is warming up. Let me grab my tape. So here's my tape dispenser. Put this mannequin back. Okay. I think I need to get some more bags. I think I'm running low on bags. All right, talk to you later. I'm about to head out to making, packing these tutus and sets up. Then I'll get over to the post office and drop them off. Okay, so I'll show you what it looks like. What I'm doing is putting in the bag. I don't want it to get bunched up. Bye, Mika. So, DDL 8700. It's a model of that particular Juki. Yeah, I used a Singer heavy duty for a very long time, and it's nothing wrong with it. I loved it, but I started burning out the motors. And I kept taking them to get repaired. I still have them. I got them all repaired. I took them to the Singer shop and had them all repaired. I was burning them out, trying to sew too fast on them for tutus, and then that was it. I ended up getting, one day I was at the Singer shop, and this is how I ended up with mine. I know everybody started getting them all of a sudden, but I had started looking at, I have a straight stitch brother. So what happened was, I have the brother straight stitch. And if you don't want that whole table, the brother straight stitch is a good one. It has an automatic needle cutter and everything. I love my brother straight stitch. And one day when I get my huge space, I will use it again. Hold on, something is mixed up. Princess, that's okay. Okay, that's right. That's right. Something is mixed up somewhere. Yes, hold on. Okay. Yes, I'm still on. And this is why you have to pay attention to your labels. I call myself printing labels further out. What'd you say, baby? Okay, give me just a second, okay? When I finish, I'll handle that, okay? Okay. So I don't normally. I just started using my tape because I just got a dispenser, and I mean it's cool. It's pretty, but yeah, I'm not thrilled with how it comes off. I definitely will be considering upgrading to automatic one because it's a tad bit of a hassle to me. Okay, that one's packed up. Mm. Okay. Double check that name. Yep. One more to pack up. I just need to finish gluing this together. Let me see if it's still connected. So I'm going to finish gluing this really quick. I'm actually going to bring it over here while I do it really quick. bow on this tutu. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to bring you back to me. Okay. I just scratched myself some kind of way. Mm. Okay, almost there. And this bow is on the tutu. So here we go. All right, now let me put the glue on this piece of felt that I'm putting on the back of this bow. Okay. Oh yeah, a little more glue right in there. Go down these edges. Okay. Glue gun is off for the day. That's off. All right. Let's get this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And this was our shirt. So it's going out. We made that in the beginning of the live. No, I messed up. So I said I was going to put my red dots on anything that was a rush so that I can keep up with rush orders and how many I'm doing a month. I want to track how many people are placing rush requests and to figure out if there's something I can do to help people so they're not having to pay rushes. So rush fees and express shippings and things like that. So Like I just said, always check your label. All the orders are ready to go. So give me just a second. I know I have to sew something embroider something for my husband. And since my helper isn't going, I have to, this is what I use literally to put orders in. The IKEA bag. I use IKEA bag. Versus me struggling. And that way I can carry them. So I'm all done, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for working with me on orders today. I am going to head out to the post office and I will maybe be on tonight. If not, probably tomorrow. Weekends are best for me with getting online. So I'm going to try. My cars got wet because of this. It's best for me for going live because I tried to do it during the week and it just did not work for me. So again, thank you guys for joining me. If you have any questions, feel free to comment, tag me. I also can answer them the next time I'm live. Seems like lives work best for me. But I am going to start back with recording. Again, thank you guys so much, and I will talk to you guys later. Bye.